Alrighty, hello, and welcome in to the start of the stream. Hello, Equus, it is good to see you here. I am so glad that the pings are working. We'll just have to, you know, chalk it up to a mystery, because the only thing that's different between this new channel and the other one, was, like, I have it tagged as a community server, right? Which is pretty common. And like, but I had the other channel like tagged as a default, and I can't imagine that that would stop alerts from going out, but that's the only difference. But anyway, hello there, Bambi. Good to see you here. So I believe I didn't do anything additional off stream. Let's just load back in. Today I was wanting to take the fight to the cannibals. I realized it's actually something I didn't do last time. No, I appreciated it. You know, Cyberpunk is something I eventually want to do a stream of as well. Although I don't have Phantom Liberty right now, and as cool as the 2.0 update was, I feel like I was missing a lot without having Phantom Liberty and all the new cyberware that it adds. So I'm probably gonna wait until I can acquire Phantom Liberty before I do a stream. The introductory ad break is also about to start, so I'm gonna wait until that's over before we like actually get anything done. Yeah, are the character levels exclusive to the expansion, or are they just part of the update? Let's see. Right, I think like right after I ended stream, we got attacked by a band of roaming somethings or other, but everything is basically more or less how it was. So you're part of a giant update the game had, because it's playing the 2.0 character level was 50, and now it's something higher than that. I don't remember. I know I started a whole new playthrough after the 2.0 update went live. I don't remember what the max character level was. I know a lot of the changes that they made were just, you know, part of the base game. They weren't like expansion exclusive content, but obviously like Dogtown and all that good stuff was not something that I had access to. So I think what I need to do before we leave is get some of our research done. Yeah, I actually don't even know if I have Cyberpunk installed. I do. Okay, I did not install it. Last played, October 18th, 2023. Really, it's almost been 2 years. Was it really that long ago that they did the 2.0 update? Oh yeah, 2.0, September 2023. How much is it? Phantom Liberty, $20.99. Tempting. Although I do have other games that I'm looking at for possibly scooping up. Okay, Lifticles. Right, we do have a box for him. But why is he carrying that stuff though? Right, because all these. Oh wait, general store. It actually stacks stuff. Hold on. Interesting. We'll figure out that mystery later. Power cells. So I know I got a handful of stuff queued for research, but was wanting to power through a couple of these things. Do we have that? I don't see the wind power. Okay, so we already got it done. Let me get a couple of these. Of course, I don't have extra people to like man the base while I'm gone, which is a little unfortunate. But yeah, right now for the Steam summer sale that's going on, I do have a couple of other games I'm looking at, like full games. Although I know Phantom Liberty is like super good. I've heard a lot of good things about it. And it's definitely on the list, but like I'm also leaning towards Pal World because that's on sale too. And I know there's tons of enjoyment to be had there. There's always just so many games to get in so little time. I had one more thing. I actually posted on the Discord Vintage Story. It's like Minecraft, but I guess a little bit more hardcore, more focused on survival elements. It also has like some weird like time mechanics or something. I don't know. It looked interesting. I don't like crafting stone tools. You don't just put stone blocks in a grid. You actually like have to nap the stone. Just like basically chiseling it out, but with another stone. And metalworking is like a whole process. It reminds me of if you've ever played the mod pack Terraformacraft for Minecraft. It's for an older version of Minecraft, but you like had to actually make casts and stuff for metal. And like you had to make charcoal by putting wood in a hole and covering it up and lighting it on fire. It was something, all right. Anyway, I think once Equus and Vambi, I guess they were auto sleeping. Once they're good to go, we might just head back out. That one guy who was carrying, unfortunately, had the default recruitment things that he wanted, and food didn't seem to be working for recruitment, which was very annoying. So I had to put him out of his misery. It really seems that the only people we can reliably recruit are any of the Dark Exiles or Dark Jedi or people of that nature, because they have an entirely separate tree that is unbugged. I know that was something that I think I was going to try fixing, but I forgot about it. Considering that we're not going to be like actively here for very long, I kind of just want to get this power generator done and this research done, and then we're going to head on out with everybody. Equus took a little bit of hits. Of course, we're going to need some improved armor, but I don't know if we should hit the armor smith for that and just buy it, or, you know, set out on getting our people set to crafting. My computer chair is like in a slightly awkward position, but my cat insists on like sleeping between the wheels of my chair, so I can't move. The life of having a cat. How are we doing for iron? I know these iron refineries are very shitty, and I actually don't think we can even upgrade this first one. So I know how it works in vanilla. Why are people on? Okay, that was just the droid that's on passive. That's fine. I don't want it aggroing anyone. But yeah, once we get this operational and get some of the research knocked out, especially so that I have some more science skill and can prospect better. Well, I guess prospecting, now that we have a base setup, isn't really that important, but you know. Well, it's nice to have for the future. I do find it silly how they just have like the apparently no proper animation. Also, we're like fully out of power, so I'm gonna take care of that. Let's see, copper. Actually, I need to go help out with that. The blood supply on the base from someone you killed? Yes, I actually think they're, I mean, they're right there. Of course, I have some dead bodies in here just kind of stinking up the place. I wonder if there's anybody that's playing dead here, if everyone's properly dead. They're all properly dead. Probably. Grabs. Ooh, recovery coma. Dying. Dead. Hold on. Was he? He's missing a leg. He's missing a leg. But this guy is fine. Get. Man, Yol attacked my base and you're upset. It is a lot of crab meat. That's actually a decent idea. Do I have a backpack? I do. Right, if we just put foraging animals, I should automatically do that. Sorry, not sorry, Mr. Krabs. Okay, he didn't automatically deposit it. There we go. And we're one iron plate away from getting this power done. I guess we can work on research another time. How is this crab raider doing? He's normal. Good. Let me go loot him and take away his guns. He actually has some decent armor. And then whenever he wants to talk, although we might not even have like proper food for him to wanna yap with us. Food processing station. Luckily we can put that outside. The one thing I really hate about these Star Wars crafting stations is it's so hard to tell like what the front is. I believe that's the back. Let me pause that. Okay. He doesn't even want to talk. We will make him talk. Power. Ooh, that's like really bad power output. We don't have batteries research. That's a little bit of a problem. Of course, we're also out of books. It's not that. I'm sure we'll acquire a decent amount of books once we go to war with the cannibals. And hopefully the war doesn't go too bad, given, I mean, I know we lost someone yesterday, but that was due to a, excuse me, liberating prisoners. Excuse me. What? This is my outpost. Also, I don't have an option to dismantle this. Who the hell is this guy that he can just walk up and let someone out of my my base? Also, why don't I have an option to dismantle it? That's very weird. Interior. Okay, I guess we just have to resort to putting them inside. Kind of didn't want them to stink up the place. Also, right, what is the cage dance? I don't know what side is the front, but I guess we can always fix it later. How close can I squeeze that? You know, that's fine. Bam. Is there anyone else we can throw in prison? I'm pretty sure I didn't want these other guys because they were missing limbs. That's fine. We'll just acquire some people in the future. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some food loaded up. I think now that we have Lifticles here, we can go ahead and store him up with some food. stealth, combat speed. Those cracked force crystals really aren't all that good. I also would like to sell these, so I might even bring some of this gear with us. Just to be able to get rid of it. It's not super great. Ooh, Mandalorian boots. Those shouldn't have been in the sell chest. We'll hold on to those. DC, that's fine. Right, we want a masterwork arm just to have on us. Yeah, we're not able to grow them yet, so that's going to be a little bit of a stopper. Ah, damn it, who's that? Oh, grass pirate. Oh, he's lost an arm. Who's he wanted by? The CIS? You know, we'll pick him up. Okay. And let's make sure everybody has some meds. Okay. I have some, Equus has some, and a repair kit. Should actually have more repair kits. Where'd they all go? He doesn't have bullets, however. Let's fix that. He's got heals, he's got heals. Kenshi's does not have heals. Oh, we might as well bring them all. And did I have anyone else using guns? I know I had one person, but then they died. So that's not super great. Who's our next most skilled? Actually, he's probably going to be the one. Well, he has 59 precision shooting, so you know that counts for something. We'll give him that and load him up with the rest of the power cells, and I think we're basically good to go. All right, let's head on over to the cannibals. Well, where should we head first? I think we'll head to Brink first to sell some stuff off of there. Maybe even Black Scratch. So that's kind of closer. And the cult village should... It has a residence number. Ooms. Shouldn't they be dead? Mandalorian headtails with the glowbats, yeah. Also, apparently I have to take off everyone's jobs. Since I guess we're too close. What everyone's doing doesn't matter. They were basically all laboring anyway. Robotics? Yeah, perfect. Who the hell lives here? Why does it say there's residents? Who are... I mean, I know there's these two droids here, but that's like nobody. What? This house can be bought? What? It can't be broken into though. The door is like, okay. It wouldn't let me interact with it. Yeah, there's literally just a civilian droid here and no one else. So where one of these residential units can be purchased. All right, whatever. Let's head on over to Black Scratch. And hopefully we don't run into any of those Mandalorian kill squads. That would be the opposite of a good time. I mean, man, if we could have knocked them out though and taken their gear, oh, that would have been great. Okay, those are just black dogs. They shouldn't be... Oh yeah, all their skills are nothing special. Of course, most of our gear is in fact nothing special. but it's a work in progress. I gotta say, this Clone Wars mod is running a little rough. Wonder what all I can like turn down. Maybe we'll set view distance down to like 8,000. Right, this button menu really hates being set like that. Whatever, close enough. I don't get why it doesn't like letting you type in, you know, if you even type in a value that's within the range, it'll still just default it to minimum or something. Also, our stuff isn't worth very much, so we should be able to sell it basically any vendor and be fine. Okay, then I have to turn this guy in for a bounty. Show me your supplies. Not that one. Thought I put those away. Whatever. We'll get more. And he doesn't want to pay more for drugs, so we won't buy drug. I have a feeling that we need some of these to farm with. I don't remember how many we have at the house, so we'll just go ahead and buy everything. Calf beans. Well, we'll buy 10, which should all be all we need. Melons, calf. Yeah. Are there a couple crops that we'll need to get, like hemp? But we can worry about that in the future. So want to say, yeah, there's a police station here, but who? Ooh, the Adventurers League. Okay, that means they're probably not going to pay for this guy. Oh, they did pay me for him. Well then. Yeah. I mean, hemp cotton or hemp fabric is a lot better, but, you know, obviously, we're gonna have to get hemp from somewhere else. Okay, so cannibal territory is like around here-ish, but there's also the lab that's, I think, God, is it here or is it here? Whatever, we'll go here and we'll find out one way or another. I guess we could also use that as an excuse to swing by the Armor King. So maybe we'll aim for about here and then cut through the water. At least some good swimming XP. What is going on over that hill? Brevach Enforcers and the Galactic Republic at it again. This Republic squad seems a little outmanned. Matter of fact, I'd probably be outmanned, so let's avoid that. That's been one kind of annoyance with having my squad sizes increased by 50% is having everybody that comes with guns standard instead of, you know, very few people having crossbows. Means they can basically just blink at you from very far away. Oh boy, how many of them are here? Doesn't look like they really got stopped at all by the clones. You know what? It's a little... Am I taking so many shots in the leg? Oof. I really don't like that you guys keep trying to go when you're crippled irreparably. Come on, Equus, you can do it. He couldn't do it. Oh, don't lose a leg, don't lose a leg. Holy shit, he actually took him out from the floor. Oh my god, those flip moves are OP. Ken, please avenge me. I specifically told you to attack that guy that you were right next to. Are these guys gonna be hostile to us? They're black dogs, maybe not. Okay. That was close. Oh, go fix Vambi, like, now. Okay, Vambi's fine. Pineapple lost a lot of blood, good lord. Go ahead and pick him up. My leg is busted. I need to get some splints. Ken doesn't have a repair kit. Don't we have more repair kits? I have a bunch of repair kits on me. Oof. I should probably loot all these guys for their bandages, just so they can't heal themselves. And their ammo. Yoink, yoink. Let's go ahead and pick up pineapple here. We'll say getting out of this territory will be nice because we won't have to deal with these jerks anymore. I think we're more or less, obviously not, quote, recovered, but bro, can you fix your leg up? I also need to get some more beds. Oh great, another squad of people. I think we at least mediced up everyone enough. These grass pirates are also much less of a problem. Okay. He still hasn't fixed his leg. I guess his robotic skill is quite terrible. So if we can get to Brink, we'll see if we can't get some sleeping bags there. If not, we'll just rent beds to get everybody back into tip-top shape. It also looks like I have to get some more repair kits. God, these enhanced squads are no joke. Okay, Lifticles is operational. Ken has an arm to use. Okay, it looks like Equus is going to be first to get up, so I'll have to pick up Fambi. We're gonna have to wait a second. I don't want to leave Equus here just in case those other guys come a calling, start trying to enslave everyone. How good is he? Minus 24. Both of my legs are really busted. It's too bad we can't like throw them over an animal or something. You know, use pack animals to carry people. I think I'll hobble my way to Brink since I'll be taking a while, and Mr. Ken here can keep Overwatch. Oh, actually, Pineapple is going to be operational soon. That works. He's recovering his blood quite fast. All right, get Equus and let's hoof it. Well, I guess since Equus is KO'd, we are not in fact hoofing it. You know, I actually think I saw a mod on the workshop when I was perusing the other day about adding a horse. Yeah, I was meaning to grab one at town. I am amazed that my legs didn't get cut off. They were hurting. We will pick up splints and yeah, the first time I see them, assuming I don't forget. I know there isn't really like medical centers, I don't think, or even general stores are a bit harder to find in the Cthulhu mod. Doesn't like it replaces them with like more specialized stores, which is a little annoying. Also, apparently we were going the wrong way to Brink. It's just over there. We're so close. Come on, Pineapple. Snipe him. Preferably without sniping us. Yeah. Maybe we should just basically give everybody guns. That might be the way to go. Of course, there isn't really like gunnery training tools, so there's only the slow way for getting it up. But we will manage. Oh, so close. Also feels like they keep being a little different about they keep changing their minds on where they want to go. Well, that's just a pathfinding moment. Great, who are these guys? More of them. They're also stopping for some reason. Oh, they left. Okay. Well, we're getting seen, so... Oh, grass pirates, of course. I wonder how long we have to go to get out of here until we're finally not being accosted by the formerly Blood Raiders. Uh-oh. Well, we could totally slide down that. Oh my god, there's 2 gangs of them. Either that is one massive group. I'd rather not run into them. So we'll wait for them to pass. Oop. We might also be able to swim across. I don't know if that's it seems walkable. I'm not getting the circle with the cross through it. And we need to get swimming XP sometime. Of course, they can still shoot you while you're in the water, but that just means we have to get further away. I wonder actually who our slowest swimmer is. It seems to be Ken, probably because he is somehow over-encumbered. Oh, right, he's carrying Vambi. Is Vambi? Vambi's still unconscious. It's okay, we're almost to town. We're almost to town. I haven't really seen many people with stats above 100, so it's not like that stat mod is really making, you know, these roaming gangs much harder for us to deal with. Might just be, I mean, aside from, you know, Cthulhu adding more people with ranged weapons, that combined with the squad size increases. But we will prevail. I mean, at a certain point, we'll just start having enough toughness XP to be able to shrug off a lot more. Make the effectiveness of our armor that much better. And finally, we're at town. What do you want? Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. I forgot I had 2 units of spice. No. I didn't even commit assault. I wonder how a bounty on an animal is even going to work out. There we go. Everything is a-okay. They didn't see anything. Hello, Hedgehog. Welcome in. Okay, well, our 2 accomplices here should be fine. I can at least send them into town and do some shopping. And also get some recovery. Hopefully these guys aren't hostile. I know hostility is not like that granular. We don't have the bounties, so maybe we'll be fine. We're not fine. Okay, you know what? Before anything bad happens. Yeah, beak things do be sucking like that. I know one of my friends was trying to convince me to get a beak thing mod called Beam Things. I'm sure you can imagine what that might do. Not good. I don't know who saw beak things and thought, you know what they really needed was a ranged attack. that can laser you from like anywhere within line of sight. Brass pirates. That just means we're gonna have to go somewhere else. You know, I bet that way station will probably have some medical supplies that we can hit up. I was kind of hoping to... Oh, Equus is back in action. Kind of hoping to get everybody recovered, but it is what it is. I thought those conversations, they only checked the inventory of the person that they were talking to, not like everybody. I mean, how was I supposed to know that they would hassle my innocent droid for 2 specks of spice? Of course, once I turn in enough bounties, eventually they'll like me more and probably stop hassling me at the checkpoints. Yeah, although I also generally am not smuggling to begin with, so it's not really something I've ever had to engage with. Obviously, those kind of guys, they're probably using the same logic as you know, the UC, so sometimes they'll just say you're smuggling when you're not, and that's about the only experience I've ever had with it. Hedgelorian? Alright, I'll see what I can do. I might even buy the tower here just to kind of turn it into a little R&R place. And our manpower is a little thin since we lost one of our people the other day. But it is what it is. And also what it is incredibly hot. It is 100 degrees outside, and it is not sunny. Need a goat. I generally don't bother with goats. Oh, you named a goat after me. Okay. Well, I hope it didn't die. I hope it lasts longer than the Rancor. It's supposed to rain in a couple of days, and it's still gonna be, the projected forecast is still like 100 degrees. So we're gonna have humidity and heat. Oh boy. Okay, what do you got? You have some shitty Mandalorian leggings for some reason. We've got all of these. If I buy this way station, it's basically going to take all of our money. But it'll give us somewhere for some R&R, so I think I'll do that. Oh, that's a lot of, Why does it sound like somebody's swinging a lightsaber? Oh, somebody else that was swinging a lightsaber. God damn. What if we, pick him up? Yoink. Oh, the ropes are busted, right? That's something I keep not knowing how to fix. Okay. Hold on. We buy all the building supplies. That might actually not be enough. I don't recall this thing taking 60 building supplies before. Mr. Ken. Oh shit, we need 5 iron plates. That's definitely different. It shouldn't be 5 iron plates. Does anyone actually need a lightsaber? I think everybody has one. Blood Raiders. They do look different. I gotta say, I kind of like their armor, their unique armor that they have. I did give you the next best one after the legendary one. You know, nobody's probably gonna care about theft here, right? All right. Off you go, Mr. Jedi. Oh, actually, they do have a 10K bounty. Off you don't go. Let's see how this does. 45, 2.7. Yeah. So yours does 59, 4.5. It's the best we got. 3 building materials. Oh, my favorite customer. I damn well better be. That's highly unfortunate. I guess the next day is about to roll around. Oh, right. I didn't check him for bed rules, which he doesn't have anyway. We should grab the fabric, though. At least we'll be able to craft a bed. And I guess if nothing else, we can use the beds at the bar here. Oh, good. Sleeping bags. I'll go ahead and buy those for Lifticles. And, you know, we'll get another standard repair kit. Okay, I'm basically fine. We'll have Equus sleep. We'll have Pineapple's fine. And we'll have Vampy sleep. Alright, they charge an arm and a leg for these things. Oh yeah, splints. No splints here. Oh, they only have normal splints. I guess it is what it is. It would be nice if the medic job, applying it, made it also do apply splints. You know, if you at least had a splinter in your inventory, instead of literally needing someone to have a splinted limb to be able to queue it up so that it gets done automatically in the future. All right, so since we have this bounty, we will take them over to Hang and then cut directly west. Granted, we're not going to have a whole lot of money to actually buy anything from the Armor King, but at least we can peruse his wares and possibly steal some. Learn splints. They are definitely nice and useful. and I like always forget to use them. They also give a health buffer to help you, you know, if your limbs are obviously low enough to use a splint on. Gives you a little bit of a health buffer in case they get hit directly again. A Jedi citizen, A. It'll be nice if like emissive effects or something you can actually do in Kenshi 2. Well, it's gonna be on Unreal, so that should definitely be able to be done. It's something that can be done to the engine. Something I was actually thinking of is Starfield. So when I got this computer, I built it last year, and you know, graphics card manufacturers always running these deals like, oh, get a free game, and the free game was Starfield, which I would have. I mean, a free game is a free game, but like Starfield. But I never did play any of the Star Wars mods for Starfield. And I might do that if I ever reinstall that game again. Although is that guy doing push-ups or something in the background? What is going on back there? He's trying to fix his legs, but he can't. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I did like one playthrough of Starfield and I about had my fill. I do not recommend it for anyone that doesn't have it. He still hasn't restocked. It is a shame how it turned out. If you enjoy Starfield, then I am happy for you, but I think it is the Bethesda game I have thus far enjoyed the least. And given that Fallout 76 is a thing that they made, I think that's really saying something. Oh, they're still hard at work updating 76. I'd say that's nice that they didn't just abandon it, since it didn't quite seem to be as successful as they wanted from the start. I haven't actually seen the trailer for it yet. I'm even surprised that, you know, it's gonna be a thing. Hasn't it been like 40 years since Spaceballs 2 came out, or like 30? It's been more than 30 years. I'm pretty sure Spaceballs is older than I am. What? Oh, the traders. Oh, they. You know what this is free loot. Who is spotting me? If I watched the trailer, I'd know. Well, that is definitely older than me. Anyway, let's load up on all this free shit. Indeed. And luckily they're all incapacitated to not say anything. I don't even know if I want to bother like individually looting all their little bits and bobs. Well, if nothing else, we can go finish that house now. It's not worth it. Okay, let's head on over there, finish the house, clean some of those stolen tags off of all that stuff so that it like condenses properly, and then we'll head back to, or up to Hang. Yippee! We do love our free stuff. Trade, 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, some of this doesn't even have a stolen tag. That's interesting. Bits and bobs are what I call packing materials. I mean, they are bits and or bobs. Storage, where blaster locker. Yes. Put it right here, nice and snug by the door. Did they have an iron plate? They did. Good. Good. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure we can craft droid beds as well. Yeah, droid repair beds. So electrical components, 5, 4, 2. If we don't have the copper, if we don't have it already, I know there's a copper node like just outside of town that we can go harvest from. That feels like it's not straight. You can make it straighter. Perfect. Let's scooch it out just a little bit. Although I guess this one is probably going to need to be scooched out more than a little bit. Yeah, we'll get like 2. We'll get some normal beds on the other side. Maybe not like right on the other side. So that was 5 electrical components, 8 iron. Okay, well, we don't have enough electrical components. And then copper, which I don't think they had looted. Actually, this guy might just sell copper. 4. Okay. Perfect. Hope Spaceballs dunks on Disney. I mean, I hope it's good. I mean, Mel Brooks, you know, generally makes good stuff, but he's gonna be over 100 by the time the movie is out. Why is that man even working still? Okay. You need some. Oh, right, this place has like no power. Awkward. In the meantime, okay, I need those on me, and everything else can go straight on the old hauler. Perfect. Well, at least if we ever need to build anything, we have plenty of stuff. Do I have anything else that needs to be like condensed? Those aren't stolen. It just needs his building supplies on lift, please, and we're basically good to go. I'll have to put like a light wind generator here at some point. Excuse me? What were you screaming about? Oh. He was sprinting around like a madman, I guess, because he needed a drink. Okay, pineapple's okay. He's okay. And he's not missing a lot. So yeah, once I unlock a small wind generator, I'll probably have to put one here and maybe a couple of batteries as well, so we can actually use it as a little bit of a repair station. Why do they only have one wind generator? They could definitely put like at least another one. Damn bunk towns with their not having a functional power grid. All right, pineapple needs a better arm. What about Equus? Okay, he has at least standard. Well, that'll have to do. Yippee. Alright, let's set. Is it this Jedi is alive, right? I medicked him. Okay. Alright, so we head up to Hang. We offload some goods. Did we get more food from that caravan as well? I want to say we did. God, I love how much this cargo container can stack. It's so great. When I do stop doing these Star Wars runs, this is probably going to be the one thing I'm going to miss above everything else is the lifter droid in its cargo container. I might have to make a special mod for like a more organic one or something. Just have like a super Garu. Oh yeah, I also need to hit the bar in town so we can go ahead and get our hedgehog with us. And hope he doesn't die. You know, well actually go ahead and... What do you mean no room for that item? Man, I have to play inventory Tetris. Perfect. At least we'll have some basic armor. Of course, didn't want to go around just carrying entire suits of armor with me, since they take up quite a bit of space. Also, what the hell is happening here? A Dark Jedi Master for 50k, but he's wanted by the Galactic Republic. It does indeed look like free stuff. We at least need those tokens. I also kind of don't want to take anything that's like not at least standard, so we'll see if we can't get a full set of at least standard grade for the new hedgehog. Also the tokens, of course, very important. Here the 7th. Well, there's a full suit of standard gear. Hell yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I guess we'll also need an ammo bandolier. If we can fit it in. Perfect. Oh, there's also that medic armor. Ooh, that's high grade. We'll take that. I was thinking that suit looks pretty fresh. God, so much loot, so little time. That's okay, looting everybody's just a bunch of busy work anyway. Yoink, yoink, yoink. It would be kind of nice if you could, like for your foraging or scavenging jobs, you could tell people like a specific, like, hey, I want to automatically loot these items, just to make it a little bit easier. Oh, you know what? You look like some free way to get some reputation. As long as you guys see me medicing them, you should give me some rep, right? I wouldn't suggest you go out and engage in combat when you just had all your weapons taken. But let's see if that actually gave us any. 2. Okay, I don't know if that was worth it. Whatever. We got a bunch of weapons and armor. Such a shame your ammo and armor seem to have disappeared. I assure you I have nothing to do with it, even though I was standing right over you when you regained consciousness. I am surprised at how far they patrol. Oh, am I still okay? Good. I don't still have a bounty. I was a little worried about that. And I guess if we get hassled by guards again, I'm gonna have to make sure to bribe them, or otherwise not let them, you know, interfere with me. Since I have those 2 pieces of spice, I should probably just sell them. You know, I distinctly remember last time we were here there being a big old battle royale. Civilian mercenaries gear. Where is the police chief? I hope he's not dead. Police officer unconscious, unconscious, unconscious. Okay. Police officer. Okay, just vagrants. I was worried we started getting attacked by the frickin' town. We don't get the reputation if we don't talk to turn them in. They were already looted. Okay, they were already enslaved. Recruitment specialist. Why? I might have to do something editing my save to get them to befriend each other so they don't keep attacking civilians. Although I don't know what faction the Civilian Mercenaries Guild is supposed to be, but I know they also just straight up attacked civilians before, which is annoying. I have no idea where this chief of police could possibly be. If he's even alive, I guess we'll just have to go ahead and put them in the cage. Talk to... they're probably not going to want to join us. Oh well, goodbye. Who are they attacking now? Civilian Mercenaries Guild. I wonder if they are the replacement for the Heroes Guild. Although they should definitely be friendly. Whatever. Let's go ahead and get inside of our house and... I apparently left some stuff here. I apparently left quite a bit of stuff here. Where is Blaster Locker? Okay. Actually, some of the stuff I don't even need to, like, actually keep on me. Armor storage. No, there is not. You just always have the house, unless you import your save, but that doesn't sell it. It just, you know, ungives you your house. Okay, let's see. So we have an armor locker. Let's go ahead and store those in there. Got a bunch of stuff to clean and organize now from all that loot. Okay, medical supplies. Dude, hold those onto us. Because if nothing else, we can always hit up the old bar. Hello, Ironical. Welcome in. How are you? I'll get those. Perfect. Did I loot some on pineapple? I did. Owning 2 houses you don't live in. Yeah, it would be nice if you could like sell them or something, or hell, even like rent them out. I always thought it would be a cool idea to basically like have NPCs like be able to start a business or something, you know, like open up a shop and have it like automatically work. Another stream where you watch Kenshi, a game you'll never get. It is a good game, I do recommend it, but I understand it's not for everyone. Well, yeah, this is what we're gonna be doing outside of our collab days on Wednesdays and Thursdays, where we do Project Zomboid. Okay, let me pick up all the stackable stuff. Then we have this armor ready for whoever we acquire. Let's go hit up the bar. Shit, if there's even anyone still alive after this non-stop battle. Hello? Okay. Great, we have Hedgehog. Perfect. So another one off the docket. Of course, it's going to be very over encumbered from all this armor. Could you get out of my house? I didn't invite any of you guys here. All right, we also have to use the training dummies now. Why are you in my house? Actually. You can take it, he's a beast. He's a little unskilled, basically fresh off the boat. Also, yeah, don't pay attention to the fact that I just locked a woman here in my house. We're trying to free her, I swear. Okay, well, she doesn't seem very grateful. Ooh, I forgot to get an undershirt. Bandolier, right. I'll just use the DC carbine. I guess he's also going to be in disguise, which... Oh, only a 20%? Wait, 100% disguise. Right, I forgot the downsides of stealing armor. He's probably going to get mowed down if he steps a foot outside the house, since he is disguised as their mortal enemy. I might have to... I forget what contributes the most. Is it the headpiece? 60%. Okay. Oh, also doesn't need that much. 6%. Okay. If we just get him literally any other chest piece. It was a shame because that looked pretty slick. Okay, we could probably use selling some things. I don't have these armors here that we don't really need. Also, let me grab those so I can take them with me. I guess I could hold on to the other armors to use them for other people, though I'm not sure who's going to carry them. Go and get rid of this garbage really quick. Let's do fitness. You don't really have a whole lot that's interesting. Gray Jedi pants. I suppose I could sell those off. You know what? Is that 23 to 86? I guess that carbine isn't very good. Okay. Yeah, you know what, we will stick with the big one. I'll just have to get the ammo off of Lifticles here. Perfect. And then, right, we had one lightsaber just for Hedge. Good, good. These things work out. Oh, I do need to get rid of these. Now I forgot to grab those. Do I have anything else in my cabinets? So just this extra armor. And then, you know, all the extra bullets. Not a bad idea to have them for backup. I think when Hedge gets a little... He's at 18 attack. I think once we hit like 25, we might be good to just zoop. I'm wondering if I'll be able to even hold these multiple armor sets, though. I might have to actually deal with organizing the inventory myself. Let's see, get that in there. What about if we move that over? Where can we put this? Okay. Put those boots in there. Let's move that. Right, that's not armor storage. Okay. Let's move to the blaster storage for a second. So if we move that there, that solves that. But then we have a bunch of extra space up here. All these items of like different sizes, whatever. How much is the fuel? How much are the fruits? The fruits are pretty light. I'll probably just have someone carry them normally, as well as the sleeping bags, and we're good. Beautiful. Okay, hopefully Hedge doesn't get attacked with his 6% disguise. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I don't know why everyone was outside of the town, or most of everyone was outside of the town. So we're gonna head straight west. I am wondering who owns this. It's probably gonna be the CIS or the Separatists. Oh, the bodies just piled up. Trade Federation deserters for... A bunch of them have really piddly bounties. Let me see if the police chief is there yet. I might honestly just have to resort to importing the game at some point, because even if you keep dead NPCs, like random no-name NPCs will get brought back. Let me guess, he already had his lightsaber taken. Yeah, of course. He does have Jedi Master clothing, though. We'll help myself to that. He doesn't want to talk. Of course, he probably wouldn't want to join. I don't know what the flags are for getting Jedi to join you. Sure. I don't know how much an armor swap that'll be, but we can swap it out for you. At least the actual models aren't blacked out. I wonder what's causing the previews. Tengu's Vault, yeah, that's probably going to be the separate. Are we being? We are being attacked. Okay. Oh no, not those. Boot. And then hood. Okay. Let's keep scooting along. Of course, the droid is a little damaged. Okay, everyone else is fine. You know, from that that free clone research that we got, we might actually be able to craft our own clone armor. I know that that was relatively quick to get in our last game too, and we started off making it, although we switched away from it. I am wondering if all the variants also require some research or how that's going to go. Also, when we can start using all these tokens we're getting, maybe at a higher level. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't count as a disguise. Yeah, it's not. Because we're not going to be allied with the Jedi this time around. We can pretend they're just not officially a part of the Order, and that's okay. Battle droids, yeah, separatist. I imagine if we were allied with them, they still probably wouldn't let us in. I don't think if you're allied with the UC, I'm pretty sure they still tell you to get lost. I wouldn't say we're going out of our way to hunt them, but we are going to be hostile to them, yes, at some point. We'll be joining the Dark Jedi and doing the quest line that's associated with them, so that will inherently set us hostile with Jedi. And at that point, they will start attacking us on sight. But right now, we are going to hunt cannibals. We've been slowly working our way over towards it. Doing, you know, a little bit of maintenance on our way. Our armor and weapons are kind of all over the place. Although most people don't have like good weapons spawned on them. I mean, most of them don't have good armor either. You're lucky if you can find something that's high grade. There's at least Hedge has a little bit of melee attack now. Actually, I guess all of his base stats are 10s. That's not terrible. I was kind of expecting like sub 10. Imperial Garrison. Interesting. It's probably still going to be in the hands of the separatists. This one, though, when we get a little bit closer. Oh yeah, look at all those battle droids scurrying around like ants. And all the Dark Jedis running around. I know that, you know, of course, Star Wars got to have Jedi and whatnot, and the Sith. Well, I guess Jedi can... I'm pretty sure it's used both, you know, to refer to the organization as well as trained Force users, even if they're not formally a part of it, whereas Sith is a little bit more specific. But it's still kind of weird that this is, you know, take part of the Clone Wars, and there's a whole bunch of battle droids being led by people with lightsabers. I think it would have been cool if they had those the Magna Guard droids, the ones from episode 3 that were guarding Grievous with the staves. That would have been neat. I don't think they're in this mod pack at all, though. Well, there might not even be a mod for them. Well, that's actually a little weird because they were in Star Wars Galaxies, which is where, you know, the base mod Cthulhu pulls all of its assets from. So I can't imagine it would have been too hard to implement them as well. Hopefully they don't attack us. ATSTs. Yeah, those were invented in this time period. Oh, that squad is so big. They're... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was really preferring us leave. That's unfortunate. Good God. I should have got rid of my spice so that it wouldn't have been a problem. Hold on. I can fix them. I can fix them. No, lift it, please. Okay, let's get... Who is the most wounded? I guess Pineapple is very messed up. Oof. No. I'm just trying to salvage the situation. Can I just like get some basic heals on Pineapple? Probably not. Oh boy. That's a rough time. Yeah, I'm wondering, oh my God, can you not be sitting on my body? Okay, how is... I know Lifticles is pretty messed up, but Lifticles is right here. Vambi is... kind of messed up. Ken is not doing too good. Neither is Hedge. If I can just stabilize Pineapple. Okay, stabilize Vambi if you would kindly. Oh, he's recovering. He's recovering. That's what matters. I don't know if we can save Hedge. Womp. Okay, what about Ken? Oh, Ken's right here. Ken's right here. I'm sorry, Hedge. This wasn't supposed to happen over a simple bag check. This is really not going so well. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully you'll stay there. Oh, Lifticles never got repaired. Oh, man. Okay, well, we can probably pick up our body at some point. Or pick up Hedge. Okay. Not wanted by the local faction. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, and they have a bunch of Sith with them as well. Okay, my legs are busted. I also think we're a little too close. So what the ally thing you want to do? I don't... What ally thing? Oh, I can put beds here. Does Equus? Equus has them, yes. Oh, yeah, what I was wanting to do is... Are you fucking kidding me? Who the hell's shooting me? I kind of didn't want to pay to become allied with them. But given that all of the, yeah, it'll be fine. We're not that negative with them. Okay, let me go ahead and... Are you not? Are they like in the floor or something? I literally just couldn't see it. Build these damn beds. Okay, who is the most mobile? It might be Equus. HK50. Ooh, we could capture him. I think they might have picked up a Hedgehog and thrown him in the corpse furnace. I am all but certain that they picked up Hedgehog and threw him in the corpse furnace already. That's unfortunate. Sonic the Hedgehog, you were not fast enough. Yeah. generally, I was expecting them, since they, you know, they operate on the same thing for the UC, but it's kind of expecting them to accept the bribe instead of, well, you saw what happened. I should have just gotten rid of it at the traders. Well, the problem is because he was fresh, he couldn't move very fast with all the gear I gave him, so he kind of got stuck behind. And indeed, but we shall make a better hedgehog. Prisoner cell. Do I even have enough? Can't build too close to another town, of course. 5 iron plates, though. How's Ken doing? Oh, Vampi's still in a recovery coma. And now I can actually get everybody to splint injuries, so I can get this set up and then be mad when it's no longer a thing due to somebody getting enslaved. I'm one man on metal and steel. Yeah, exactly. Also, yeah, it seems having a last name is in fact paying off. I do want to take this droid because I still have another name to add to the crew. Although those prisoner beds, you know, not really having one that I can just slap down anywhere is a bit annoying. I might just go back to the way station here. There's also a bar there, so I might be able to recruit another hedgehog. And then I think we have enough armor to give them. Shame about their lightsaber, though. Not that it was, you know, particularly great, but not exactly rolling in lightsabers to hand around. Okay, he's basically fine. Vambi, you're inches from death. Oh, god damn it. Get him. There we go. Droid programmed ownership is so weird. Here's your bolt. You belong to me now. I mean, hey, it works. You know what? Rather than sending everyone over, what I'll do is I shall send just myself over to the way station so that everybody can rest and recover here, and then we'll meet back up with them. Oh, and also, it seems my bounty has reset. Although, I don't know if we're now not hostile with... Though we're not hostile with them. Though Equus got tagged with a lot of assault charges for defending himself. The inhumanity of it all. See, that's how they get you. They attack you first and then charge you with assault for defending yourself. And here I thought video games were supposed to be an escape from reality. I think after we deal with the cannibals up here, we might see about going way down to the Dark Jedi and formally joining with them so that we can get those lightsaber blueprints, so at least we can make some decent ones. Of course, we don't need lightsabers. We could theoretically use any weapon, and I still want my main man to go martial arts. Of course, we're having some trouble actually training it with how large these squads are. You know, trying to go fisticuffs when you're facing like 70 dudes with guns, it hasn't been great. Where the hell am I going? Okay. Whatever, if it works, it works. Do not double back. Oh my god, are you... Yeah, Huntsman spider on my wall, now it's in a jar. Are you kidding me? The bridge isn't usable. Are Huntsman spiders like feet long? Like at least a foot long, like 1 to 2 feet? What kind of big ass jar did you stuff it into? It might be a bad idea just to go get a jerry can of gasoline. There's one, you know, there's bound to be more. How they doing? Yeah, that's right, get out of here. You brought this on yourselves. Maybe turtle legs. Oh, way over there, okay. And I might just see about maybe getting to make our own clone trooper armor. I was wanting to recruit some other people to start building up a base crew so we can, you know, have some labor going at all times, but obviously growing our squad hasn't been going so well since we seem to be capped at this many people. It's like RimWorld. If you get too many people, the game's just like, I don't like that. Not on my watch. Well, basically everybody should be good to go by the time we get back. And then I can clear another name out of the redemption queue. What is this guy's base stats? They're about 200. Okay, so they're basically a normal skeleton. Also, his wait, no, that's not me. Yeah, his stats aren't too terrible. You set yourself up for better training. I don't have any training mods, so like all we have are the basic ass blueprints, you know, turrets, assassins, lockpick, thievery, and then the base attack one. There's a rancor. I don't like that. Domesticated rancor. Ooh. Well, one of the other people that we lost before was actually someone that had been with us basically since the start. We ran into Mandalorian Sith, which... Okay. Game crashed. We ran into Mandalorian Sith that was hitting everybody for like 300 a swipe. I'm surprised we only lost one person. Uh, 39. That's 5 minutes ago. They came through our house, basically. It was like right next to... No, it was literally at our base, I think. Either at our base or literally adjacent to it. The normal Mandalorians are already like kind of a little bit rougher. Oh my god. It's all the way back here. Yeah, the normal Mandalorians are already kind of rough for us. I will start having to quick save more often. We'll take that. Bunch of these HK droids. So I'm doing nothing most of the time on my playthrough. That way, even if I'm set back 5 minutes, it's actually not bad. I mean, you have a point. Right, stealing is not actually going to be stealing from them. I'm actually carrying one right now. I almost got to the point where, wait, I do have the metal on me. Almost got to the point where I was back at home. Well, not home, but a base, and could set them up. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything included in this mod pack. I might have to add something for like a prisoner pole to give me something that I can build and tear down, since deconstructing stuff only gives back 50%. Obviously setting up prisoner cages on the go isn't great if I'm losing half the materials every single time. So that's why I'm running back to the away station over here, which we have a house at. And literally as we were getting there, it crashed, so I had to go back in time 5 minutes. Just Kenshi things. Who are these guys? Bounty hunters, okay. Hopefully the reprogramming will work out. Ampy's still sleeping. Equus is still sleeping. Good, good. I would like to get one of those Mandalorian Sith, but at least knock them out and take their weapon. I imagine a big component of their damage was not purely their stats, which were also pretty beefy. I don't think they were above 100. I haven't really seen any people rocking around with plus 100. Given how this, you know, enhanced stat mod works, I think it just, I don't think it changes the probabilities for people to start spawning with, you know, incredibly high skills. It just makes it so that they can get trained higher. Of course, we're not quite there yet on any of our skills. I mean, athletics is almost to 100. It's going quite slow. God, the way that froze. Hold on, I'm gonna pause and save. Not making that run a third time from the start. We're also gonna have to get an actual prisoner cage here, but then we'll always have it. I'm also hoping the recruitment for these is not busted like it is for normal people. It looks like my base is about 26 miles per hour. Interior prisoners cell. We'll get that upstairs, perhaps. Max possible speed 25 miles per hour. We have minus 44 from encumbrance and another minus 11 from equipments. Our Mandalorian gear too big and bulky. As well, we're here. I'll clean some of this stuff up. Put in. Okay. I have to take his gun. Talk to. He wants food. A droid wants food. This fucking guy. That is bad news, though, because that means we probably won't be able to recruit him. Given that the food one is busted. Traders Guild pacifier. Check pacifier. Yeah, we're basically fine. Okay, well, nobody we can recruit here. I guarantee we're not going to be able to actually recruit them. I was hoping they would use the oh, it works. It works. Happy day. Okay, you're gonna have your gun back. And then we have no armor that you can equip. That's fine. Let's go ahead and do the long walk back. And then we'll have to hit up another bar somewhere. I was probably just gonna recruit like a normal person from a bar. I kind of don't want to make another trip right now. But I mean, theoretically, we could go get another robot. I don't know why they wanted food. Typically the robots use a different process. Well, robots also can't have they can't wear armor in on their head or feet slots, so you know. It's a little bit of a trade-off. I'll have to remember to add the prisoner pole mod for next time. That way I can just pop down a pole for 1 iron and get back the pole. So I can have recruitment on the go instead of having to bring them back and forth and whatnot. So I wonder if Aquas is still wanted. Well, this is a droid crawling through the desert. He'll get over it at some point. Good. Clone troopers. Gonna look silly. There's a carbine. DC-15 sniper, of course. Yoink, yoink, yoink. That's a lot of blood. Okay, yeah, there aren't any HK units around here. I'm just gonna... It is clipping through them so bad. Oh yeah, the Under Armour. Well, I guess a couple of people need it. Okay. Equus, let's go ahead and have you pack up eel camp beds. Actually needs an undershirt. No one needs an undershirt right now. Okay. I guess we'll eventually be fine from his bounty. In the meantime, we can go. Hold on, actually, I wonder if there's a police station here. Probably not. There's a barracks, which I don't think we're going to be allowed into. Longhouse, bounty hunters, hospital. Okay, hold on. We'll keep Equus out there. If there is a barracks that we can make use of. Then we could probably grab some of those clone troopers. And turn them in. I rip all these doctors. I'm hoping this is getting me some reputation from healing them back up. Robot bleeding out. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay. Okay, the money doesn't actually matter. Still find it amusing they didn't even bother to change the banner. They're probably gonna get pissed off at us, but we can... Oh yeah, okay. There's gotta be... So that says it's a hospital. Okay, that's just an empty building. Interesting. Okay. Was there a Jedi here? I thought I saw a blue lightsaber. I guess there's kind of a lot going on in here. Okay. You know what we can do is pick up a clone trooper with every person and then take him into town. Fambi. Oh, he's dead. He's not gonna be worth. Let's keep an eye on Equus. Okay. So Vambi's the only one that still needs something. Let's see here. One of these guys dead. Dying. That works. And then we'll pick them up. All right, they're also gonna have a bunch of tokens, but let's go and deal with that later. Oh, and HK can pick up one as well. Excellent. Oh, it's a damn bloodbath here. Okay. He's not dying. He's not dying. He's not dying. He's not dying. And he's not dying. Good. Let's head into town. That should get us plus 10 rep. I'll have to, you know, actually, let me make sure I remember to. I could have sworn I told Pineapple to pick someone up. Hold on. As long as you're not going to die on the way over, that's all that matters. Good, good, good. Away. I'll rep that dark side fanatic. Ooh, he would be recruitable. They're also all over the place. Vambi, loot that. So we might as well grab their supplies. Equus, grab him. Grab that. HK, you can grab that. And Pineapple, I think already, no, he didn't. Alrighty. So that should be plus 12 rep, assuming that the chief of police is there. They never are in this mod. They're always leaving their post and then dying. But we can hope for the best. I would like to get allied without having to spend 100k, but you know, if it comes down to that, then I guess we got to do what we got to do. River raptors, the bane of crops everywhere. Something I do wonder is why this place is so green, because it's not the only place with a river, and from what I guess the river doesn't really flow anywhere that we can tell. But I would imagine that it would be flowing towards the, maybe it's flowing that way? Because of course at one end is the swamps, which is of course very green. But this is all pretty dead. And then of course the other side is the floodlands, which has a bunch of metal, and I imagine the water is quite contaminated, but given that, you know, they share this river here. Also, this used to not be flooded like back in the day. Something odd about the Holy Lands, they only have the only properly green and fertile land. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like the land or... Oof. Would be interesting if the water actually like flowed somewhere instead of just being static mush. I mean, it is a nice place to set up if you're a white man. Or you at least have a white man to armed with a holy flame to assuage the Templars. It was something to do with the ecosystem of the planet. It gets everything it needs to grow. Yeah. Oh, what other green places are there? I guess it's mainly just like the swamp and then the, what is this, Okran's arm? Male and human with no robotic limbs. If you're a Scorchlander, they do not like you. You have to be a Greenlander. They dislike Scorchlanders as much as they dislike skeletons and women. God forbid you're a Scorchlander woman with robotics. That's a triple threat right there. You know what they say, white boy jihad summer. Does this place even have... It would be kind of cool if there were, weather's not the word I'm looking for. What is it, seasons? Oh, hello there, Yami. Let's see, they don't tolerate female Scorchlanders, could even trade in such holy nation cities. I thought they didn't like Scorchlanders in general. I could have sworn their toleration list was Greenlander males, and that is where it started and ended. Oh my god, this is endlessly becoming a problem. You can get into trouble if you're unattended, but a holy flame. Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like for, well, I don't think they'll want to talk to you if you have a Greenlander. Then they'll be fine. My god. I just need to leave Lifticles somewhere. Poor Lifticles. So I want to play so bad because I turned on the stream but can't. Oh, I'm sorry you can't play this this fantastic game. Yeah, we're 48 days into this current run. We started what, like 2 streams ago, not including my Project Zomboid streams, of course. I think this is the the 3rd one. Oh right, Equus frickin' has a big ass bounty. Let me see if I could find where the police station is. It's definitely one of my favorite games. I do wish it crashed a lot less. Why are the separatists always gunning down civilians? This happens in every town. There has to be something fucky with their default relations. This game has always been incredibly unstable for me. I think you'd be the first person I ever heard of not having the game crash. It definitely could use with some more stability and and optimization, but it is what it is. We get stuck in walls, yeah, that happens a lot too. Given that they're not sending anyone into jail, I guess none of these guys have bounties. Station house, residential. None of these have a police flag on them. It'll definitely be great when it comes out. Well, I hope it'll be great. It'll be an interesting time for sure. Okay, who's the leader? Because there's no one actually sitting here. It sure as shit isn't just some random dark adept. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the same guy. Okay. Did they seriously get rid of the... There are no cages here. Huh. Okay, well, that kind of puts a hamper on things. Where can we possibly turn these guys in for bounty money? Do we have to go to stack? Then we might have to. Well, that's a barracks. I know there's an Imperial base here, but I don't think they accept people into barracks. Also, the front gate is closed. Yeah, that's basically just a military base. Oh, that's so many people. I know they're doing the whole it'll be ready when it's ready thing for Kenshi 2, so not we won't be getting any news until it's basically time. Who the hell is Deathwatch Mandalorian? Ah. Poor Lifticles. Why are you healing someone when we're under active attack? These guys are a lot less of a threat than those super commandos. Well, okay then. Uh-oh. That's not what we needed right now. Oh, HK is in disguise, right? Man, the one time we could actually use a huge squad of separatists, they're nowhere to be found. Let's just slink away past them. I wonder if they're gonna control Shek territory, but no, that's the rebels didn't have them. I am hoping that... Oh my God. Who? Can you outsnipe that guy? Debatable. Okay, well, that was unfortunate. Oh no, he's gonna get out of his recovery coma. Come on, you have one good leg. He doesn't have a repair kit. Bam. Okay. And pick up. Excellent. We're back in business. Gotta say, this is probably the most annoying part of this mod. Just there don't seem to be police stations anywhere, and where there are police stations, there's no police chiefs. And the fact that putting them in the police cages doesn't give you the reputation bonus, which is exclusively what we are looking for. Send an application to Lo-Fi's community manager. Was it super unrealistic to hire some random girl for such an important role? I mean, they have their applications open for a reason. I mean, if you meet the requirements, then, you know, why not? Although I know a lot of places have, well, they'll have a lot of requirements listed that aren't super necessary, but hopefully Lo-Fi, given that they're not American from, I don't think they're American. Obviously that phenomena isn't exclusive to America, but hopefully they're not doing the same, you know, kind of garbage. But I mean, best of luck. I know I saw some other open roles that they had. But I think that's good news that they're looking for a community manager. Yeah, it would be nice if you at least got a reply. I know it's stupidly common for companies to just basically accrue resumes and never respond back to any of them. I know one place I applied for, I got a rejection email from them. No, I didn't even get a rejection email from them. I got a rejection on LinkedIn over 2 years after I'd applied for it. It's like I completely forgot about this job. But you know, thanks for letting me know the position is now closed, I guess. Bad teeth, here we go, that's where we need to head up. I'm glad you've had such a good experience with it. I have enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it's been life-changing, but it's become my #1 most streamed game for a reason. Although that might be hotly contested once I start a Factorio playthrough again. That'll at least be, you know, a few hundred hours per run. And that's just for vanilla. If I do mods, oh man. Factorio will easily creep its way back to the top. Addicted to League of Legends. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you could beat that addiction. I play League of Legends like once. Not interested in going back. This is annoying as how most of the companies do this, just or more, less collect data on people, mostly to sell them. They're like marketing firms. Yeah, something else is that they do is they will publicly list a position that either doesn't exist or they're not hiring for externally. And they'll be like, look, we're growing, you know, we might have open positions that we're actively hiring for, but they're like not actively hiring for them. Or there might be company rules that stipulate that the position has to be opened to the public, to outside applicants, even if they have an internal hire that they're going to put in the position anyway, like from the beginning. So they just open it up and then, you know, take a whole bunch of resumes from people that are literally never going to get the job. Because as previously stated, they already have someone for the role. Okay, there has to be police. I swear to God, if we get stopped by the gate guards again, they look a little busy. There's also thieves here. I'll sell that giggle dust so I don't have to deal with it. Excuse me, lads. If the police chief is not here, I am going to scream. Why is he never here? Internally screaming. We hate to see it. Is he like outside, or does he just not exist? Our Jedi Master, bounty hunters. Oh. I'm honestly tempted to downvote this mod for this issue alone. I wonder if the Imperial HQ might. Why are there a bunch of thieves guilds inside the inside here? Okay. Trade Federation peasants. You know, that's what that isn't, is police chiefs. Is the Thief Guild vendor alive? No, he probably went to go help. Okay, well, I'm not gonna keep ferrying these people around. We'll just dump them in the cages. Oh, hold on. People. Not a chief. Is he upstairs? Might he come down here eventually? Juan, don't give me hope. Don't do this to me. Oh, the thief fence. Well, if nothing else, I could sell the giggle dust to him. He doesn't want to take illegal. He's a thief. What do you mean he doesn't want to take illegal goods? This game. Okay, put him in cell. Did their bounties expire? I'm gonna throw them in the cages anyway. Should probably also have Equus escape out of the town. Okay, well, I guess their bounties weren't particularly high, and then having to run all across the landmass just to try and find someone that would take them meant that they could expire. Oh right, I need to hit the bar for Hedgehog. Is there even a bar in here? Something else I've noticed. There seems to be significantly less bars. There's at least one. Okay, what do you got for me? A mercenary? Okay, that's not good. A marksman. Okay. Oh, let's get him armored up and get out of here. Actually, we were gonna have to go through the Armor King. Well, I wanted to go through the Armor King, although we don't really have much money. Not gonna being able to turn in a lot of these bounties that I was planning on turning in. Hasn't been great for our income. Also having to keep keep hiring people, but of course that's just the cost of doing business. Okay. Garbage. Honestly, these are worth so little. I might as well just throw them on the floor. And then who has those undershirts? Here we go. It's like he never died. Okay. We will swing by the Armor King to see like what he actually has in store. Wondering what blueprints he might have for sale. Also, I wonder if we have anyone that has some good thievery. Let's see. So we have 25 thievery, -1 thievery. Oh, but that's on lifticals. That's okay. 1 thievery on Equus, 26 on Pineapple, 2 on Vambi, 1 on Kenshi's, 27 on HK, and 1 on thievery. It's too bad we can't have lifticals here try and thief. I'm sure he'd really have some success with -1 thievery. Oops, all thumbs. Uh-oh. You guys asked for it. Wasn't initially wanting to murder y'all, but he did kind of shoot me. And for what? For stealing stuff off of people that fell on the battlefield? I mean, they weren't using it anymore, and it clearly didn't do them any good since they got knocked out in the first place. "100% galactic disguise." Fantastic. He looks so lanky in the armor. Once he swolls up though, it'll really fill out those armor plates. He'll be looking good in no time. If nothing else, once we finish with the cannibals, might see about getting some people on the way back home to start hammering out some armor for us, since armor at least is able to be gotten at good quality reliably with no additional research. It is a little weird how weapons, you have to like research each armor grade or each weapon grade individually, one by one, and slowly work your way up. But armor, nah, as long as you know how to freaking make a shirt, you can make the most poppin' legendary shirt to ever exist. All you need to do is train. I don't like that the two systems are separate. Obviously, it'd be much nicer if they just, you know, you just got the research and then it was entirely based on your skill from beyond that. But other than that, it's weird that, you know, one takes research to learn each basically each breakthrough point on top of needing the skill to actually craft, and one doesn't. Of course, I just know if they implemented something like that, they'd probably do something to make it be like that you can't have, can't in fact get masterwork. You have to find it somewhere. That would be a rough time. So of course, because we're in disguise with a hostile faction, they're spotting us. Luckily, they aren't shooting us. And then we're gonna have to swim through the canyon here. That'll be a real time. But our newest acquisition needs to get us swimming XP at some point. I'm wondering if the HK droids are just gonna use the basic skeleton thing of walking underwater, or if they are in fact gonna swim like those remnants did. I guess the remnants are actually kind of special in that regard. They were the only ones that I've seen do that. Oh, but he is swimming. Okay. Intriguing. He's just water sealed, and he's made of very light composite materials. They're just, you know, Hank and Bob and they're separatist refugees. Separatist refugees. I'm pretty sure Rebirth is a droid factory, so it's not like they're escaping from there. But yeah, I guess they're just swimming through here on their way to freedom. I mean, it's a relatively calm place to swim through. Also, swimming through it, even though it does slow us down significantly, does mean that we don't have to deal with the nightmarish pathfinding that this whole mountainous region has. And by God, do I hate that pathfinding. Remember last time it took us like an inordinate amount of time just to get through here because they kept trying to, well, they couldn't pathfind in general. We kept having to like baby them through, and about halfway through, once they managed to strand themselves on the peak of the mountain, we had to like just take a shortcut out of the mountains and go around them instead of cutting through them. I do not recommend you ever use these mountain paths to get through, and instead just take the swimming path. The pathfinding nightmare is not worth it. It never is. And hey, by the time we get through here, we'll be able to swim like a champ. I do find it a little amusing that we're apparently detecting our own guy because he's in disguise, I guess. So all these arrows are pointing to our people. And he's being detected, but of course no one else is. You know, I guess it's because he's disguised. It's kind of weird, but I guess he's like being flagged temporarily as part of another faction. So because they're not our faction, we are spotting him. That'd probably be a nightmare for if you had like the former slave tag. Imagine that would be interfering. Droid engineer, yeah. I guess we could have swung by the droid factory. Maybe we can do that on the way back. Although, from what I recall, all the droids is still are basically animal companions. I don't recall finding any droids that function like player characters. So, unless we wanted more pack animals, yeah, that would basically be a no-go for recruiting some more people. Although they might have some droid equipment. I know that's probably something that we'll have to get for HK instead of this weird ass armor. They have a special droid armor that you can put on that it doesn't have like a model on it. It's basically entirely for stats, but it not having a model means that you don't, you know, have him clipping through his armor all the time. So where is the Armor King? Shouldn't we... thought he was like kind of... is he around the bend? He might be around the bend. So man, all the other people also taking the swimming path through here. It's a popular highway. I know once I ran into a squad of skeletons running through the river. Oddly enough, they were going into the Holy Nation territory, not leaving it. Maybe the what the skeletons say, or what the Holy Nation say about skeletons, like coming in and stealing children, is true. Here we go. You know, I am wondering if Kenshi 2 is going to take place on the same continent. Because I imagine the world of Kenshi should have more than one continent in it. Right? But, obviously, you know, 1,000 years difference. I mean, it'll probably look a little bit different if it is the same continent. Probably be bigger. I imagine not having a... Actually, no, because it might be smaller, because I know a lot of these places were flooded before. Well, not really flooded, like just the ocean was here, because like Flats Lagoon is a dock. Or there's a bunch of docks like in these regions here. Of course, this place wasn't flooded, that's why there's a town here. Of course, if I was going to build a town, probably not the best idea to build it, you know. If there are any floodwaters, building it at the lowest point seems not advisable. Alright, finally, ye olde Armor King. Armor King, save your lives with armoring. Oh, he's not even wearing armor. Let's see what you got. Composite helmets. A bunch of composite armor, just a bunch of random stuff, and no blueprints. He has a lightsaber, though. I wonder if it's good. What? I look like a thief. I bet he's just racist towards me. He just doesn't like non-skeletons. How dare he? Living in seclusion's not doing him any good. We'll just keep going. He didn't have anything that looked like it was worth stealing anyway. I'll have to level up assassination so that maybe we can take his lightsaber without killing him. It might be good. What if different things are in the chests? Maybe. But from what I understand, the chests are used like as extensions of a vendor's inventory. I know they might have some stuff in chests that aren't on sale, but we'll go back eventually and see what kind of lightsaber he has. If it's a unique one, that would be nice. Also, let's see, I think I might switch lightsabers with Equus, since I'm wanting to go martial arts anyway. I'm going to be having my lightsaber unequipped at points. Don't let us down, Equus. You don't have the best lightsaber. Yeah, we do need some. I mean, your basic combat skills are nice, but yeah, your lightsaber skill, considering you've been using a gun for your primary combat capabilities, because I don't want to have less people using guns. I actually need more people using guns. HK Grievous, he's got one. I should probably give Mr. Ken this laser carbine just so that he can also shoot if need be. Although the cannibal should be much less of a problem of us basically getting mowed down at range. So that might be a good opportunity to start training. Let me actually go ahead and turn off ranged. I still have taunt on my main guy. Good, good, good. And we're almost through the floodlands. Or the valley, whatever it's called. Yippee. Oh, you know, we can get burned while we're here. I almost forgot about that. And I think we might have a little bit of armor that we can give him. I'm gonna force him to swim until the end. Let me peep our armors here. So we can't wear an undershirt. So we have a chest plate. And we have some extra leg plates. Good. He won't die immediately. Hopefully. To be determined. Oh yeah, he'll also have a repair bit that we can use to top up everyone's wear and tear. Not that we really have a whole lot of wear and tear accrued as of yet. Although the HK droid actually has not a lot on any particular point, but a stronghold. Hold on. Whose stronghold is this? Click on it, just says stronghold. That doesn't tell us anything. Cathdrill Gang. The water in here isn't acidic, right? Because we just got the zone transition. I guess we'll find out. Good, good, good. How strong are these guys? Can't actually click on them. Okay, they're not super strong. At least their grunts aren't. It looks, is there only the one building? Okay, there's a shit shack, but yeah, it's basically one building. Cathdrill Swordsman. He's about 30 to 40. I mean, this will make for a decent place to get a combat engagement. Someone just attacked us, but I don't know who. Your days are numbered? I'll take that. Also want to avoid those iron spiders because those will not be great. You know, Equus, how are you supposed to hold a lightsaber with hooves? Magic. You get a magnetic horseshoe, and then it just magnetically holds onto the saber hilt. Okay. I am wondering what kind of bomb bads will be in here. Get. I'll shuffle my way over to him eventually. You guys aren't on passive. Oh, I turn off your ranged attack. Get in there. Yeah, that shuffle was a little weird. Also, they're not wearing armor. They're just wearing those undersuits. I wanted my main man to be martial arts. Oh, we're starting to get more people. Okay. Carboners. Okay, these guys are a bit stronger. Oof. Okay, well, Grieve got knocked out and lost an arm. We have an extra arm, though. Hopefully it's the right kind of arm. He lost the left arm. Ooh, we have a right arm. Holy shit, what happened to your head? You're minus 68. HK, why are you just standing there? You are capable of attacking. Oh, hey, it's the head guy. Oh, he's very strong. That might have something to do with it. I kind of would like to attempt to pull out. If I could just get a good shot on his head, then... Yikes. That is a lot of them. Oh, lift it, please. Lift it, please. What if I can, like... Okay. Hold on, we can save this, don't worry. Come on, Vambi, you can... Ken is up. That's unfortunate. He's probably gonna lose an arm. His leg is also messed up. Okay, Equus is recovered. Well, I mean, he's fully patched up. Okay. Let's see how everyone's doing. We're more or less fine. I mean, unfortunate that Grieve lost an arm, but we can just plug a new arm in there, and then he'll never lose an arm again. Okay, ooh. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have freaking ran out there then. Fuck it. I'm gonna pull him back to the Yoink. Vampy, go ahead and pick up General Grieve. That's not Grieve. That's okay. No, I don't want to loot. HK, you still have a busted up leg. I do wish you would keep healing yourself. I'm just gonna start using guns. You know, Vambi, how about you go get out? Oh, Numbers is unconscious. No. Of course he doesn't have a repair kit. It keeps burning through them. Okay, we got at least a little bit out. These medic jobs are gonna get us done in. Hold on, maybe I can pick up Pineapple and get out of here. Run. All right, run as fast as you can. Okay, we'll drop Pineapple here. Make sure he's tended to. No one else is like, no one else is seriously hurt. You are not going anywhere. Okay, do I have extra repair kits? I do. There, HK, go fix up Liftocles and let's send me a Cleese out of there. Ken is playing dead. Put down, okay. He's probably not gonna be able to really get out of there. Pineapple can pick up Equus. Equus should be like, nah, he'll be fine. Okay, where are those beds? Yeah, let's get those camp beds going. Don't worry, Equus, we will avenge your KO. I'm not leaving here without killing these people. I'll probably have to put them on passive and hold and also take off their jobs. Oh, but turning off their jobs doesn't make them not medic. Here, let's go ahead and pick up Equus, put him in bed. If we just sit here long enough, taking them out, we will thin them out. Oh, that's the head guy. Okay. I didn't realize that was the big kahuna. I would like to get his partners in crime first, since I have a chance to just outright kill them, if not grievously injure them. That wasn't even the big man. Okay. I'll fully recover. If I can get out. They don't see me. You know, Burns Tower is going to be way to the north. We're just going to leave, You seem to have been able to stand up for a while, despite being unconscious. But yeah, we're just going to leave him heal. He'll recover on his own time. It's not like the beds are helping him any. I think we might have to, aside from reducing the amount of help that they have, also get a bunch of my people with guns just basically shooting him. He was resisting quite a lot of damage, but we should be able to, you know, whittle him down. And if nothing else, we are like just outright killing a bunch of, okay, well, a bunch of these guys are in recovery coma, but they are still KO'd, and that's what's important. Okay, I'm fine. A pineapple's basically fine. I believe everybody else has... Okay, Vambi doesn't have gun. Everyone else has gun. I need to take gun people and try to micro them so that they use gun. This dinky little left arm certainly is not helping. Their guns aren't very great, and the ones that are KO'd, you know, maybe I should just take their ammo, and then it's not going to be a problem. Ken. Okay. Is that him? Can I shoot them from here? Is that him? No, that's not him. I just need to lure them out. I shall lure them out with myself and then have them operate as fire support. That's not him either. Okay. Excuse me, I didn't say you could heal people. Where is the big guy? He was wearing a blue suit. There he is. Oh, he's like fully recovered. Awkward. Well, when there's not a horde of them, it certainly does go a lot better. What are the chances I could just, like, pick him up? Great. A legendary acid sword. The race carbine. He's got, like, unique armor as well. well, yeah, let's... This place is also a little laggy. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it's a blue grade. It's all unique colors, but... This race carbine does a lot of... Sorry, I'm just a little... It does a lot of damage for being shoddy grade. It seems to be just a tactical skin suit. It's actually quite terrible. But... Go ahead and... loot all this. Okay. It just seems to be a normal backpack, basically, but it's blue. He's wanted by a lot of people. Well, it's too bad that we can't find any friggin' any police chiefs to turn these people into, but hey. Okay, well, let's go finish off these guys. Yeah, well, stop being busy swimming and trying to attack someone. Oh, I'm busy swimming. Well, put a stop to that then. Oh, he's trying to use the gun. That's not what we call ideal. Okay, well, while that ad break is going, I will go ahead and pause it for now and see if I can't find somewhere else to put this gun. Actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to just restart the game because it is running like garbage. No better time to restart than during ye olde ad break. Hopefully it runs a little bit better. What if I just need to get some more like optimization mods or something? I know we have the reduced weather effects mod. Doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot. I forgot to turn it on. Yeah, it's real annoying how stuff isn't, you know, normalized. There was a full volume even if you have shit turned down. Yeah, I really, oh my god, just ads has mainly been really annoying on YouTube. They've gotten worse this past month. Mute them and then the stream itself will be muted too. Okay. It's not running like garbage. It's just there was some dude screaming at you about pet lemonade. Excuse me, lads. What's going on up there? Okay. Not gonna lie, but I could go for some Butterfingers. Oh, it has been even longer than that since the last time I got Butterfingers. Specifically only for Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Oh yeah! I did the same thing. That's probably also the last time I got Butterfingers. You know what really pisses me off though? I really hate those kind of cross promotion things. You know, Dune is doing some shit about that now with like some sort of tea crossover, like some spiced chai tea or some shit, and it comes with some, you know, in-game friggin' exclusive item, and like, I don't want to spend $40 for like some special cup in a box of like teas, just to be able to have like a quote complete experience. Which crossovers were for something that was actually good, yeah, instead of just freaking recolors. But like, if they weren't recolors, then, you know, out of trading range. God damn, get out of here. This is my base now. Oh hey, they're both up. Oh, you know who isn't up? Hers are awful. We'll chalk that up to a matter of taste. I actually quite like Butterfingers. Indeed, that was a viewer. I don't get candy. Okay. It's just not something I do these days. Okay, I just want to have Equus go ahead and pick up Lifticles. Okay, well, I didn't want to drop Lifticles, but here we are. Back in my day, you could get a king-sized bar for 99 cents. And a can of Arizona tea for 99 cents. Now today, a king-sized bar is like $3. At least Arizona tea still costs 99 cents. God help us if that ever changes. The two consistent pillars of our economy. Costco hot dogs and Arizona iced tea. I know some places sell the cans that have the big 99-cent sticker in place and all them for much more than 99 cents, but they are still suggested for 99 cents, and at least at my local store you can get them there, which is nice. Sure as hell I'm not gonna buy a dinky little bottle of soda for like 3 times the price. $50 to 75 cents for a king-sized bar, or for a normal bar? Honestly, all of this loot doesn't even... I mean, it's food. Food's always nice. And splints. Ancient military documents, engineer map, okay. Running out of space though. That must have been before my time. I remember trying to get some soda to mix with some alcohol the other day. Because, you know, I'm used to 2 liters being 99 cents a piece. With the only exception being if you bought them at the same time you bought a soda. Or not a soda, a pizza. Or then they charge you like 5 times as much. Now they're so expensive. Also starting to run out of inventory space. Yikes. Yeah, we'll be there one day. I know my back definitely feels like I'm at least 40. Oh, the pains of being over 25. One of my friends turned 25 this year, and I just messaged him in all caps, "Welcome to being old." Okay, as long as you don't go to the beach that makes you old, you're good. You go to the beach though, it's all over. Okay. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that there would be something worthwhile to steal here. Instead of just like literally, I mean, there's the weapon that we got, but oh hey, Grievous Spike is up. Cool. Let's get out of here. We might have gotten incapacitated a couple times. Oh, that was a trick. I avoided the beach. You can only avoid the beach until you play Death Stranding. Then you're gonna have to go to the beach. And it will make you old. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about Death Stranding for a while. For what? Oh, right. He was in disguise. Go to the beach that makes me old by playing Death Stranding. No, I mean, that gun that I picked up was they're decent. I'm trying to get us over to Burns Tower really quick. I have a deathbed experience shortly after, so maybe that was a cheat move. I still do need to go back and finish the director's cut of Death Stranding. It's on the list. Where the hell's Burns? Oh, there's Burns Tower. Actually, is that even Burns Tower? I thought it was like not next to... No, that's Burns Tower. Presidential robot. Indeed. I do wonder what I can even do with this guy I'm carrying. Obviously, the distinct lack of police officers means it's a little bit of a pain in the ass to actually turn him in for bounty money. I suppose I could go all the way back to Hang, but that's going to be a little bit of a detour, and we are literally on the border of the cannibal territory, which has been the goal. Hello, Burn, unless you were you weren't replaced. Okay. Searching for treasure. Yeah, I mean, we already... What, this whole rigmarole? His eyes are glowing red. Well, Burn, do you have anything worth stealing? A specialist grade bone chest plate? And you're just leaving that in the house? Dread brands are worth something. A specialist stealth leg? And you're just leaving that in the house? Well, I guess, strictly speaking, inside of your own house is in fact where you leave your stuff. But, details. It's too bad there's not a friggin' blaster cabinet. It's always weapon cabinets, not blaster cabinets. Ooh, wait. But I wonder if they will Well, the weapon cabinets will probably work for clearing tags, but of course, since they don't stack, that's not a huge deal. Is HK carrying anything? No, he's not. Okay. To the droid bed. I'm almost tempted to just send numbers out to hang just to turn in his bodies so that we don't have to deal with possibly losing him. Grieve also needs a left arm. It's probably not a real man's bed in here. Yeah. Okay. Why am I so encumbered? Right. The armor that we stole. It's not even that great, to be honest. I could probably sell that. We'll deposit that. No, this is all standard grade. It's not amazing. Who are my fastest people? Keep 9. Hang is so far. 16 on pineapple. Wait, but what's his base? 24 numbers. If I could lighten my load on numbers. I don't really need all these basic ass bandages. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. Hold on to that. Oh yeah, it's okay. I know it's specialist grade, but it's still bone armor. Skin suit. It's not super fantastic. What did I even pick it up on? Did I pick it up on burn? 30 to 40. Burn can wear it. It's technically his armor, even if it looks a little off. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna send numbers out by himself. Although let me make sure I have food on me. That way I can just get rid of this bounty and then hopefully we don't have to deal with any issues. I don't want to risk him escaping. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure there's a town like around here that we might be able to deposit. He wanted to talk, bounty hunters. Everyone's inventory is full-ish. Mainly because we have a bunch of stuff that's stolen, so it can't be condensed. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea to head back to our little base thing to kind of condense on space. It's too bad we can't just like build inside of Burns Tower. You know what? We can build inside Burns Tower. I do wonder how it's gonna work. Replacements are active. Who cares? Storage. You know you want to blaster locker burn. We'll just squeeze this. Do you have like a bunch of lockers up? Yeah. Bunch of lockers up here. We'll just squeeze this up here and we'll use that to condense some inventory. It'll be like you had a blaster locker. I'm actually pretty sure that, there we go. Oh, I guess it was because we were outside. I wonder how it's gonna work. But hey, I guess we're gonna find out. Okay. It's not classified as okay. I guess we will take everyone back to town. Although hopefully this we'll not go through that route. We'll just go straight through here. I know there are the cannibal hunters that I believe are willing to take bounties, but I don't think you know, since they're another faction, they're probably not gonna want to take this guy. I know the one officer that we talked to, who was part of the Adventurers League or whatever, took a bounty off of us that was only for the CIS, so I don't know what that's about. But if we just go straight across, this should take a lot. This shouldn't take as long. And hopefully if like Shoba tires something. Village, is that going to be a cannibal village? Hidden forest, I know it's not going to be a UC village, but since we're cutting straight through it, we might as well. Oh no, it's going to be, right, it's going to be, what's they're called? Flotsam. Refugee camp. No, we don't really need to bother with Flotsam. I can just get my camera close enough to actually like reveal it properly. Village of Shadows, that's an edgy name. Maybe they'll speak like Batman from those, who is it? Who's the guy responsible for the modern Batman movies? Kenshi crashed again. I believe I just quick saved not that long ago. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many crashes today. I think we've been getting through this this playthrough without crashes for the most part. Where are we? Oh, good. We're like basically right there. I'll just have to keep up that habit of quick saving. Well, I have to re-reveal it properly. And then yeah, we should be able to just cut through. I'm hoping we can cut through here. I'm not seeing my cursor get the no-go symbol, so. Cannibals. Look at all those limbs all over the place. Yeah, it could be. Although, again, we didn't have crashes the first 2 days we did this mod, so I don't know. Oh, some people need some repairs. Burn needs also some jobs. World's End. That's not gonna have a police station. Yeah, it could also possibly be something running in the background. I know something I've been kind of looking into is using one of my my older PCs to maybe try and do a dual stream setup that should hopefully make things a little bit more stable. It's very outdated, but just running OBS isn't... It's not going to be crippling for an old PC. I'd really rather not talk to you guys if you don't mind. Oh, come on. We have like... We're only like 6%. I really need to replace that armor though. Holy Farm, yeah, let's not. So where? Oh right, we also got a couple of maps. I don't think they're gonna tell us like anything that we really need to worry about right now, but it should still be something. I know we had 2. That was 1. Oh, we had 3. Bueno. And that gave us exactly 3 locations. Which just so happen to be 3 locations that I just remember where they are. What is that tower? I don't think that's the Tower of the Ghost. It's too far from the coast. Oh yeah, the Wraith armor. Did I have something else? Oh, you know, I actually had the old Mandalorian armor. And then, actually, we need to give the leggings to Burn. There we go. That's a big fight. I'm steering clear of that. I wonder what that tower is. I think it's probably a military outpost because that'll be in, what's this area called? Bast. And I hate just having a blank world map and having to remember where things are instead of just having at least regions demarcated, because I remember like where things are in regions, but I don't have the region borders. That's not really some knowledge I can lean on anymore. Ravaged Hamlet. Oh, rip. What? It's snowing? Why is it snowing? These look like snow crystals, like little icicles. Excuse me. That has to be added by a mod. It doesn't snow in Kenshi. Yeah, snow in the next to the desert, no less. I mean, I know deserts can get pretty cold, but usually snow also requires precipitation, which deserts don't get a lot of. The snow is so thick I can barely see through it. You know, if it's added by a mod, it's probably not affected by the reduced weather effects mod. Which means we're just having to, uh-oh. You there. We're not wearing your armor. What are you talking about? Anyway, we'll be on our way. I mean, this ain't exact. It was a little far from Hoth, but it's also weird that they added the snow, but they didn't change the region. I bet because the texture is like the texture for a lot of the ground is shared with a lot of other places that they probably couldn't just change the textures used here. Although I've never done any big changes with the FCS. I don't know how good they are for, you know, changing stuff like that. And the snow is suddenly over, and it's like it never snowed. Oh, thank God, a town. You guys are very, very close to Confederacy cities. I wonder if they'll just follow us literally all the way to town. Okay. That's the best town to go to would be Hang. You know, let me actually. Oh, there's no default settings button. I know I've changed some of my settings up. I was thinking about, oh, well, I'll just click the default button to maybe reset them, but that's not an option. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. So hopefully, so there's a general store there. I want to deal with getting rid of this guy. Please say that. The police chief. 70,000. Holy shit, he was actually here. Of course, it's just a random bounty. So we're only at 7. It looks like Equus's bounty has been cleared, so we should be fine. Okay. You know what? I want to try something. Get him. Aha. Anyway, let's see. Of course, the civilians are at it again. Every damn town. Just a battlefield. Okay, let's go to Hang to deal with our goods. Well, at least we know there's a police chief somewhere. Outlaw deserter. Of course, they're not gonna have anything useful. Ooh, you know, I bet those Trade Federation outlaw deserters are... What's the guy in Simeon, the rebel farmers? I bet they're a replacement for that faction. Given where I keep finding them, it would make sense. Oh yeah, I also need to get a new arm for old Greavy. For Mr. Grievous Wounds here. How is your chest recovering? I wonder if we might be able to recruit this guy. Will be cool to recruit some of the, you know, like named special people. And have the Wraith. And have them, I don't know, make some armor or weapons or something for us. Get to work on the spice trade. There we go. Guess we'll have to find out. He does seem to be recovering, which is kind of weird. But also those bounties from before weren't too high. Also, it seemed that I noticed, I kind of pointed it out earlier, but the fact that, like, I guess animals can't really have a bounty. I know since that's what's carrying the contraband, they're actually what got flagged for the bounty, but when I reloaded the game, their bounty was completely removed, like, immediately. Because what are you going to do with an animal? Throw it in jail? Okay, do I even have I do have a cage. What? Well, now he's not gonna die. Whatever. But my house is not open to the public. Who are you? Okay, armor, delicate, of course. I'm gonna go ahead and just offload what I can. Equus. So he will need medical supplies. All food we can leave on the big man, on the big man himself. Okay, then bullet. Yes. Oh, sleeping bags don't stack. Right, we'll have to give those to Equus. And then what else do we need? The splint. Yeah, that works. Well, what do you mean out of trading range? You're like right here. Bambi. Ah. His family was over in the Thieves Guild. I was wondering why I was saying out of range. Okay, yeah, she's fine. Can just drop this garbage. Medical supplies. What else did a splint? HK. Also give him the medical stuff. Good, and then... Right, he needs bullets. Oh yeah, he doesn't have a backpack. Congratulations, the backpack has been solved. And then burn. So he's got a power hammer. And I know we have a bunch of stuff on Lifticles to get rid of. All right, this wasn't our primary store though. So we need a left arm. I guess Lifticles is kind of packed. I guess we can get rid of the armor, but it is nighttime, so there's not going to be many stores that are open. You know what, the bars will accept armor. Luckily, the stores here don't operate on a, well, we only need... Well, obviously stores generally don't buy stuff from you. Generally not how it works. I also don't need this fuel, it's kind of bulky. I guess we do have some stuff in here to get rid of. Going to bed. Right, there is one medical store here that we need to patronize. And then we're going to go back to the... Well, what we were attempting to do before with the cannibals. Yeah, that too. I'll actually hold those on me. Okay. We'll just slurp everything back up. Obviously, we don't need those foul mates. I'll have to deposit them somewhere. Arguably don't need... We'll keep the race carbine. Equus needs the sleeping bag. You know, since I just have a shitty lightsaber, I will in fact use the legendary acid sword. And then I think we can sell off everything else. Actually go take all these and take the drugs. Perfect. Let's get rid of them so they don't cause us any more problems. And we are burning it straight to the cannibals. I don't know how much we'll get done there given the current time. We don't need slugs. It does do a lot of damage. Reeve needs... It deals like 146 or something. Also, the mechanical or the robotics shop has been removed because, of course, it has. Why would we have anything nice? I know the DC-15 carbine is quite strong, or not the carbine, but the DC-15 rifle that I have everyone using. Also, the traders are, of course, gone. I'm pretty sure they all, if they're not in jail, then they're dead. Unfortunate. It is quite jank. Also, 1 second. I must release the cat. It is quite a pain in the cheeks to fix the issue with the constant factional warfare from factions that shouldn't be warfaring, but I can do it. And just to fix some of this, I'll probably have to edit my save to add relations to the factions so they stop doing battle with each other, and then probably import the game as well to force a bunch of NPCs to be respawned. Okay, well, we're not getting rid of the giggle dust as of yet. Right, all that wraith armor. It's not super great. I also don't want to leave it here. I could just sell it. It's only special because of the name. It's literally just it's not even a reskin of another armor. It's literally just straight up another armor that we can make and make better. Perfect. Okay, let's get out of here. Back through the desert. Why is Equus hobbling? He's fine. Maybe he's just moving so slow it's using that animation instead. Although given that everybody's moving the same speed, it's weird that other people aren't also hobbling. We'll swing by Stoat to see if there's a mechanical shop there, and then we'll head straight to the cannibal territory. And then we'll resume our initial goal of killing the cannibals next time. Where's Grieve? Here is very over-encumbered by his simple armor, but that's not really something we can really fix. This one is definitely a lot more jank pizza. The separatists are constantly attacking civilians inside of their town, which is constantly causing them to not have security officers anymore, and it caused cascading effects where allies then join in, then allies of the separatists join in, and you know, I mean, the warfare is kind of, it would be nice to have if it wasn't happening like in towns 24/7 as well, you know. Running out into the field is nice when, you know, They're a bunch of squads that do in mortal battle with each other, but when I'm just trying to turn in a bounty, it's a huge pain in the ass. And I can't even get rid of drugs because the thieves are dead. Who are you guys? Oh, they're probably going to attack us. We'll be okay. How's your strength training going, by the way? It's barely going. You can't carry someone with only one arm, right? I don't think you can. Yeah. Would be doubling his strength XP. Alas, 'twasn't meant to be. Oh, some more Dark Jedi out there with their ridiculous black cloaks and capes. Didn't they hear the rule about no capes? I heard your capes can get caught in something. It's a terrible time when it does. I'm actually surprised everyone's toughness average isn't a bit higher. I'm also surprised given how many hits I've taken after my legs have been crippled that I haven't lost any limbs yet. Okay, if there's no workshop here, we just keep going. Clothing shop, mechanic. No, it's not a mechanical shop. The robotics workshops always look the same. They're in these tiny shacks. Oh, there's a police. I clicked on one. Yeah, there. General store. I don't think there's a robotic workshop. Unfortunate. I guess we keep going. That's going to be the cannibal lab. That's our goal, and then we end there. Your guts and your cursed armor, you can't die as long as you wear it. That is a way to go about it. That actually kind of reminds me of Lobotomy Corp, this kind of SCP management game. One of the anomalies that you can manage is a set of samurai armor that's missing an arm. And it's very ornate armor. Problem is anyone that wears it like dies like the first possible chance that they can. Black Sun base, really? That was in the desert? We'll have to hit that up at some point for the blueprints. You can you get some pretty cool weapons and armor from like studying it, but turns out like the lore of the suit of armor is, you know, people would always die in battle in like really inordinate ways, or like really unlucky ways, I guess you should say. Until one person inherited the armor and decided to just not wear it. They left it at home, and they would in fact wear no armor at all into battle, and they would never die. They wouldn't even get hit generally until one time they got hit in the arm, but they didn't lose their arm, but they came back and the arm on the armor was had fallen off. I thought that was a neat little concept for, you know, a kind of SCP like anomalous thing. Of course, that's the opposite of what you suggested. You in fact need to not wear the armor, because if you do, you're done for. Well, who the hell are these guys? Red Devils, okay. They're dead devils now. Get fucked. You know, speaking of guts, I'm also pretty sure. I'm not just pretty sure. I know for a fact. Oh, somebody got incapacitated. Unlucky. There's a guts guts mod. I don't know if it just. I'm pretty sure it adds not only the weapon, gigantic sword in his clothes, but also like him as a character. I've never used it. Never really, honestly, interacted with Berserk in any of its forms. Of course, I know anytime you have a game where you can have a gigantic sword, people always got to make guts references. Roll in an Elden Ring and find anyone using a big great sword build. They're all just called like guts or something. We're so close to being back to cannibal territory. There shall be no distractions to pull us away. Oh, and the snow is back. I do hope that in Kenshi 2, weather effects are a bit different. I know one of the lazy ways of doing weather in video games is basically when you hit an area with weather, the weather effects just appear in front of your camera. I do hope Kenshi 2 does not do that. Oh, that was actually a really cheaty way for how frickin' Star Wars Galaxies did rain. Rain would literally just be a gigantic PNG that would fall in front of you. In front of your camera, and if you were moving really fast, you would be able to like outrun the gigantic squares of rain. So this mod does blunt damage, not cut. That's interesting. Well, a lot of heavy weapons do blunt damage, even the cutting ones, because like they just have, I guess the explanation is that they're just hitting with so much force that you're basically hitting with the force of the weapon, not actually using its cutting edge. That's what a plank does. Or not a plank. I think the falling, the axe or whatever. Not the falling stone. The fragment axe, that's it. I think the plank does cut. And the falling stone I think does a bit of both. Oh, it does a lot of both. A lot of cannibals running through here. I mean, I guess that's good news. I should probably take off my my sword so that I can give him the old fisticuffs. What actually is my martial arts rating? 25. Not great. My dodge is almost 50 though. That's not bad. Did we get attacked? Why did I suddenly start running off? I don't see anyone's portrait flashing. Oh yeah, burn can be put down. That's probably been slowing us down a little bit. Farm ruins. Federation of Cthulhu. I haven't actually seen a city that belonged to the Federation of Cthulhu yet. I think the only one we ran into was like Dawn Earth out, where was it? South of Mongrel, like around this here area. I'm sure there are more, but that makes me think maybe they're just like from new cities that are added. Given I mean the Empire slash separatists, you know, they absorbed the Holy Nation and UC territories rather sloppily, I might add, given how many buildings are emptied out for no apparent reason, and they're also not purchasable. Who knows? We can just chalk it up to mod jank or unfinished parts of the mod. I don't know why you would go through the trouble of removing shops, removing buildings, or not buildings, but just like emptying them out and replacing them with nothing. Village, I believe that's Dead Cat, right? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's Dead Cat. Yeah, because that's where we started last time, or not last time, not the last Cthulhu save, but before that. Getting to be a little EP hours here. But once we get to the cannibal territory, that's good. I actually wonder, this legendary acid sword, it's 29 pounds or 29 kilograms. Bruh. How about that unique lightsaber? Oh, that's 36 kilograms. Why is the weapon? I don't think people would be. I don't think lightsaber hilts are 36 kilograms. What weighs 36 kilograms? Let's get a comparison. That is 80 pounds. Okay, is there any common objects that weigh that much? I don't know. That's freaking almost as much as two 245 plates. Well, obviously the bar, I think also generally a bench press bar, I think is also like 40 pounds by itself. But you're holding it like, I don't know, in how long are lightsaber hilts usually? Like 10 inches to a foot? I know some hilts have different lengths. Obviously, Yoda's is not full-sized. Of course, one-handed and two-handed variants. Yeah, that is a ridiculous amount of weight just in the hilt. Ooh. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and fight these cannibals before we call it a night. Give him the old punch skidoo. to actually turn everybody off of range and have them actually like get in there. Oh, Grieve doesn't have a weapon he can use. I can give him the other lightsaber. Ah, beautiful. Look at all those arms and legs and limbs. Perfect. Oh, burn took quite a bit, but he'll recover. So yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and leave, clearing out the cannibal territories for next time. We do have a work cut out for us, but at least we're here. We don't have to worry about any sort of distractions on the way over. And we can just go ahead and start clearing them all out. So until then, I think we shall finish off raiding. Let's see here. No, Spout is not on anymore. I know they said something about ending earlier usually, so... But Snail is on, doing more RimWorld, I assume the same colony. So let's go say hi to Snail. And enjoy the rest of your day or night, everyone. We'll be back with more Kenshi tomorrow, and I hope to see you then. So let's go invade the Snail.